Hello. Oh my god. Rock in my throat. Hello, 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 hello. It's time for some more Etrian. Let me get everything swapped over. Just want to listen to this music for a minute too. Got a cup of coffee. We just got to the second stratum yesterday. So get to see what the first stratum was. So interesting for a first stratum, so I'm like really excited to see what we're gonna get in the second. Loving the music, of course. Visually it looks awesome. I have to learn what shortcuts look like in this stratum too. What the actual? Hungry coral and a world puffer. Huh. Try just auto attack. Oh, I shouldn't have done that apparently. Alright, we'll provoke. This the visuals of this are so trippy. I love it. Ooh, another coupon. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oops. Guess I could see what it's actually weak to now, huh? I guess slash. Got a conditional drop too. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Once I know what the shortcuts look like, it's going to be so much easier to see them on this floor, I think, than... or in this stratum than the previous one, because there's not... the trees really kind of blocked the way from a distance, so you kind of had to, like, turn and look directly at the wall sometimes to really even see it. But I have to know what they look like first. For sure. This music is giving me like you're in the villain's lair, like very old school, like you're in the villain's lair sometimes, and then other times it's just like like this, where it's like cheery, mystical. Red starfish. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. I can't tell what the thing looks like at all. Is it the blue? Maybe it's the blue coral. Lola, hey! It's gotta be that little blue. Okay, that's actually gonna be really hard to see. I take it back. No, the blue thing's there. Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to find one somewhere because... Oh wait, there was that door I didn't go through. Hope you're doing good, Lola. Ah, I love coffee. And every time I drink my coffee, I think of you, Lola. Because you got me my coffee machine. Mm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, I really can't tell visually that there's anything special about that wall. So that's concerning. I'm here, but brain is asleep. Coffee sounds really good. Don't it always? Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ooh, new item. As you walk the ocean floor, you find a small tide pool at a dead end. The clear seawater holds, among other things, shellfish of various hues and shapes. You wonder if the shellfish are edible. The fastest way to find out may be to try one. Red half shell. Xanderly reaches into the pool to grab the half shell, but it pulls back with a shriek. You can see now that Xanderly's finger is caught between the shell's jaws. Your party quickly removes it, but poor Xanderly's finger is painfully swollen. You curse your carelessness and avarice before returning to your explorations. Well, darn it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. Da-dum. Da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Nice. Oh, that wasn't the one that was weak to ice. Well, darn it. Mining spot. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, I cannot see them on this floor. I'm looking at it. Underwater in a way reminds you of Clair Obscure. I haven't played it, so I'm not really sure, but... Are they underwater? Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Had waving kelp as a section in the game. That's funny. My eyes are like really bothering me. I don't know if it's allergies or what. Past couple days. Oof. Oof. I think it is allergies. Okay. Let's front mortar. So I did nick the same swindles for your new character you created in Octopath Zero. Lola swindles Godwin the Thief. That's so cute. I love that. Octopath Zero, though. Is there a third Octopath that I don't know about? I really liked Octopath 1 was like okay. And I had a really special time with it because I played it with one of my friends before I was like a streamer. But Octopath 2 I adored. It was so good. Like I personally feel like 2 was like a massive jump in how good it was. New game coming out in December. Have demo available. Oh, cool. I'll have to look into that. And we still have Dragon Quest 1 and 2 that came out. The HD remake that came out that I need to play. There's too many good games, man. It's a kind of a problem. It's a good problem, but it's kind of a problem. Uh-oh. Got our first FOE. Play for about 3 hours. Yeah, I think they did that with the previous ones too, right? Where like you could basically you're playing the beginning of the full game and then it'll carry over. And then yeah. It's following me, isn't it? Hmm. Yep. Yep, it is. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too hard to navigate. First time can create own character looks and traits. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exciting. It's still chasing us. Oh. If this is a shortcut, then I see that. Because this is a big... Yeah. Okay. I see that. But on this side, I don't see it at all. Because like that blue... I thought it was the blue coral looking thing, but we've seen that in other places. So I don't think it's really that. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright. Chasing you? Threaten seafood with a bag of tempura mix. I don't know what it is, though. Okay. That's always like the thing is like maybe it wouldn't be scary if you knew what it was sometimes, but you can't check what it is without seriously risking your life. It's a cool, the FOE system is a really cool system. I think it adds a lot to exploration. As you wander the undersea path, you stop to admire a small pond of seawater. The pond contains several colorful fish swimming peacefully. You can feed the cute little fish or ignore them and continue your investigation of the labyrinth. Feed the fish. You tear off some bread and drop it into the pool, causing the fish to gather and nibble at it. You spend a few peaceful moments watching the fish before a black shadow suddenly approaches. It seems this small pond of fish is a feeding ground for sea monsters. You are seized with the desire to fight the monster and save the small fish, but then again... Sure. You gird yourself for battle, but Tavo's quick trigger finger lets a bolt fly at the monster. The deadly shaft pierces straight through the monster, whose corpse rises to the surface. The fish are saved thanks to Tavo's quick wit. Thanks, Tavo. You give a sigh of relief. What's more, you found materials inside the corpse that floated to the pond's surface. Hey, nice. Uh-oh. He spotted me. Actually, it might be to my advantage. Nope. Come this way. I couldn't play it. I owned one of the games for Nintendo DS. Screen was too small. Gave it to family. You couldn't play what? Thank you for your sacrifice, Swindles. Oh, the Etrian games? Yeah. No, it's kind of what happened to me too, except like I started playing them and then my hands gave up. It'd be really nice if game companies didn't fight against backing up of games that are, you know, unplayable because of hardware being discontinued and stuff like that. Like, I understand that they don't need to do it. Like, it costs them money to do it in their businesses, but I do wish that they would at least let other people do it without going after them, like, legally. I honestly just wish there was some, like, official, I don't know, like, path for all of that. Like, I know that, like, for example, like, there was some people that were, like, trying to make essentially a library for retro games, but they've kind of been, I mean, I think they technically still exist, but like they can barely back up anything because so many companies like go after them. But I think of like the 3DS as like a great example of like Nintendo discontinued the eShop and then that's when they went after like emulators and stuff, and basically like I think they shut down the biggest emulator for 3DS like after they shut down the eShop, which like they're basically saying, well, now that we're officially never going to support 3DS again, you guys can't play this in any way. Like, you can't back up your games and play them in any way. If something happens to your physical 3DS, or if you ever had digital content and you don't have it all installed at once on your 3DS, then too bad for you, I guess. And like, I don't know, I'm sure that the calculus there is that they just are like, well, we just want the ability to resell it Oh, is it Christmas token time? Let's go. But man, the library for the 3DS is massive because it was around for so long. So it's really a shame. And like even when it was, you know, you could technically do it, it really did have that problem of being like, there's a lot of great games on it, but it's a console that hurts to use. It's it hurts your eyes, it hurts your hands, it's not super great that department. I know Juan destroyed his 3DS playing Monster Hunter, and it was so sad because he couldn't play Monster Hunter anymore. Because I mean, obviously it's an intense action game and you play, you know, hundreds to thousands of hours of it. So it's kind of inevitable that you're gonna destroy a dinky little machine like the 3DS, unfortunately. Yeah, I have the large one too. I have like 5 3DSs, to be honest. I was a big user. I would like get whatever the latest and greatest one was when they would announce a new one. Well, I guess I don't have 5 3DS. It's actually that I have the DS Lite and the original DS, and then I have the normal DS, the new, wait, the DS XL, and then the new DS XL, I think those are my 5. I can't even keep track of it. And one of them is a limited edition Pikachu, which I'm really happy I have. Not that I can use it anymore, but for a long time, DS was just my Pokemon machine, and I pretty much didn't play anything else on it. I really found Etrian like sort of at the end of the life cycle. Might have to go home soon. Running low on resources. Pikachu, Serious MV. Yeah, I was a massive. I've talked about it before, but I was a massive Pokemon fan until it was really Sword and Shield that was like my last time being excited for Pokemon game. So I was in that fandom for a really long time, but okay, good. We got this shortcut. Good. We pretty much have nothing left. No juice left. Guess I can just try walking back. Surprised there wasn't another shortcut, but I guess it's not really needed. Okay. Should probably check the... Oh, that's right. I didn't check stuff at the bistro because I wanted to have it fresh in my memory. Yeah, let's do that now. Ba-da-dum. Scavenger Toma. Nah, I can't let you buy me a drink today. I didn't find this out myself. This one's on the house. You know the world puffers, yeah? They say their ebony livers taste like the food of the gods. I should try it when I get back. It's real simple how you get it. Ice one up. Oh, okay. Freshness is everything with this thing. It's rots real quick. Freeze the puffer, then you ain't get out. You got that? Don't tell anyone. Oh, I mean, go thank the chef who's drinking over there. Bistro's head chef. Have you ever eaten a world puffer before? If not, I highly recommend it. It's an Armoro delicacy. Some say the liver is like ambrosia, but amateurs shouldn't try to cook it. World puffers secrete a powerful nerve toxin. If you're not careful, it can cause numbness of the limbs, paralysis of the body, and even blindness. If you want to eat it, come to my restaurant. I'll let you sample the finest blowfish out there. Elderly Omuro Group Hunter. What's that you say? The red starfish are too fast for you to catch? Just blind them then. When you're dealing with monsters, you gotta anticipate them and do what they're not expecting. No normal human can last long in the labyrinth without using his brain. You do got one, right? Harpist Troubadour Wolfram. You're the Sleep Guild, aren't you? I've heard you've been to the second stratum. In honor of your travels, allow me to regale you with stories of the undersea grotto today. Congratulations on venturing into the undersea labyrinth, but all explorers must breathe, no? It's one of those things you take for granted without thinking about it. Normally there's no need, but in this case it may be worth considering. Men who don't think are scarcely more than apes. Why is there air undersea? This was actually one of my questions. Simple. It's proof positive of the city that sank into the abyss. The wondrous technology of old could do things one normally only hears about in fairy tales. Ordinarily, rock can be transmuted into gold. Creating undersea air passages would have been easy. In other words, you don't drown in the undersea grotto because that legendary city does exist. It's said to have close ties to the royal family of 100 years ago, but that's a tale for another day. Got a red Santa hat. Ooh. Ah. I speak out of turn. I must protest. My profession requires me to sing loud and long. Ah, but I jest. Come again, explorers, if you wish to hear my stories. You lovers know of the famous island Tortuga. Rumor has it that the Pirate King's treasure is buried there, but no one's found it yet. Just the other day, an infamous pirate crew in the East Sea set off to Tortuga, but before they found the booty, the ghost ship let loose a cannon fusillade from the mist. They had culverin with them, but sounds to me like it wasn't any use against a ghost ship. If you're foolhardy enough to be interested, go yourself. You may recover the cannons at least. Alright, unusually strong monsters have appeared on B1F. They need to be killed before they find their way to Armor Road. So Thanatos issued this request only a moment ago. I'm very glad you are here accepting it. It seems there are monsters wandering around on B1F that are far stronger than normal. Countless novices and ordinary citizens have fallen victim to these awfulings. The request this time is to get in there and beat them down. I'm thinking this will be a good test of your skills, yes? The city is counting on you. Go restore peace to the people of Armor Road, explorers. I've heard rumors of a fossil load on B5F. If they exist, I could learn so much from them. Can you find them? This is another request from that researcher, Scott. Are you wanting it? Have you heard the rumors? Some people are saying they found monster fossils on B5F. Buster over there is one of the people who says he saw them. Scott is wanting to see if these rumors are true or not. We're both counting on you to get the job done. Get to it, explorers. Youch. Hot, hot, hot. What? The fossils? Oh, that story again. I managed to get there through a hidden way on the west side of B5F. It was a total accident. I was being chased by a huge crocodile. Oh, that's what they are. Crocodiles. If you're not careful, you'll pass right by it, so keep an eye out. Miss, another sea beast bowl over here, please. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. I'm gonna start doing Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Um Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. I was planning on maxing this out. Let me check. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Yeah. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Let's start working on ice up. Okay. All right, so we have to go to floor 1 apparently. Protect the town. The moment you step into the forest, an ear-piercing howl shakes the air around you. You think back to the request you accepted. That sound likely came from the targets. You can seek out the monsters and fight them, or ignore them for now and continue on your way. Ah, it's you. Yay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's a big jump in cost, huh? We do really need more TP on Talo. Let me check here. Okay, I was planning to max it. So I could do that. I could do giant kill. I'm gonna do TP. As you strike the death blow, the monster lets out a final keening wail and collapses. You've completed the request. You should report back to the bar for your reward. Cool. Welcome to you. You're returning with safety. Yay. The guard came in a moment of past and told me you accomplished the request. You're getting so strong lately, so dependable. Thanks to you, the danger is dealt with and Armor Road is resting easy now. Work the good upkeep, yes. Here's the rewardings as promised. Do help us again. Fire. Bum, ba-da-bum. And that's my last sip of coffee. Onto the water. Okay. What was that? Saw something. Yay, I got it. Conditional drop. All right. As you walk the blue ocean, you notice a diminutive ninja in a small room further on. The boy's sudden approach shows that he has noticed you as well. Yo, how's it going? The boy asks, but his signature energy seems muted today. Though the boy has already been trouble, you don't know if you can bring yourself to ignore him. Ask him what's wrong? Yes. When you say he doesn't quite seem himself today, Agata scratches his head before answering. Oh, it's nothing really, just Patty has been acting weird since we got to the second stratum. She doesn't look well, and she's acting weird too, though I can kind of see why she's nervous. You're curious about the boy's odd statement, though you're not sure how involved you should become. Ask about Hypatia? Your question seems to have made Agata uneasy, but he's willing to open up to you. Hypatia's dad was one of the first astrologers in Armor Road. He's been to the labyrinth before, but her dad's guild left one day to investigate this stratum and just never came back. After that, but the boy falls silent. It seems he has no desire to continue the story. You could try asking him more, but you wonder if you haven't heard enough already. You ask Agata what he had been so hesitant to say a moment ago. The diminutive ninja seems to be conflicted, but finally responds. I think Hypatia has been here before with her dad. The day her dad went missing, she was in shock that she couldn't remember anything. She acts happy, but she doesn't remember anything about the past or her dad. That's kind of why I brought her here. If we can find some clues about her dad here, maybe she wouldn't have to suffer so much if she could finally remember. Oh, sorry, adjusting my chair. The boy seems quite determined. His own course is set, and he has no more to say. You decide to leave him here, lost in thought, and go on your way. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh. Okay. Blinding dagger. Okay. Huh. I find that a little tempting just because Swindle's attack is so low. Yeah, I think that actually is the better move. Oh, you notice several chalk-colored bone-like objects protruding from the ground. You think back to the quest you took to search for fossils. This must be the place. Because the path was so hidden, it's possible that nobody has found them after all this time. You decide to write down the details of this place and its exact location and report. You've completed the request. Take your report back to the bar to turn it in. Fossils. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh. While steadily stalking the deep blue forest, you suddenly recall something important. You haven't yet reported back to Senatus after your subjugation of Narmer. You should make haste to report this momentous accomplishment to Senatus. Ah, had I not? While continuing your journey through the Blue Forest, you meet a familiar female astrologer. She notices you and walks over to you with a smile. It's good to see you again. Thanks for what you did for us in the first stratum. The girl curtsies deferentially, but her countenance is gloomy. Excuse me. Why I've she is gloomy and she seems absent-minded. You want to ask her what happened, but you do have other things to accomplish in the labyrinth. The girl smiles at your considerateness and responds. I'm not sure why it is, but I have a terrible fear of these clear blue halls. Some explorer I am, eh? The girl mutters sadly to herself. The girl seems quite forlorn. You're not sure if it's better to comfort her or leave her be. What are you afraid of? The female astrologer closes her eyes and thinks for a moment before answering in a small voice. You may laugh, but I've had a recurring nightmare ever since entering the second stratum. In it, I'm venturing through this grotto with someone. When next I realize it, we're surrounded. My companion shields me from the monster's onslaught and ends up in bloody shreds. Hypatia shakes her head and falls silent, as if unwilling to recall any further details of the dream. It's probably best not to pry deeper into the dream, but there is more you could say to her. You decide to leave the forlorn girl to her own devices and leave the area. You should turn back now. If the girl is this frightened of the labyrinth, you muse, it will be impossible for her to survive. You tell her so and she nods sadly in response. You're right, I understand. I've often thought so myself, but the girl nods deeply at your words of caution, but wears a troubled look as she continues. If I'm not with Agatha, he'll try to face the labyrinth alone. That is why After these nearly whispered words, Hypatia hurriedly thanks you for your advice. I do realize the danger. I'll think about it some more. The girl apologizes again for troubling you with such a trivial matter. If you have no more to say to her, it may be time to be on your way. You decide to leave the forlorn girl to her own devices and leave the area. I'm going to mark where both of them are while I actually know where they are. Okay. Awesome. One section over here we haven't been. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Door. It's kind of a creepy door. Oh, campsite. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. No. Depth scale. Large jaw. It'll be nice when we can start using rapiers. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you. Is your exploration of the labyrinth going smoothly? I'm interested to see just how far you can progress. I may have hit upon a winner this time at last, but that's none of your concern for now. Just know that the Senatus has high hopes for you. Ah, seems you've returned whole from your battle with Narmer. A praiseworthy feat. I had thought you to be whelps, but in truth you seem rather skilled. Well then, Guild sleeps. I grant my permission to venture into the undersea grotto. Once a part of the ocean, its halls are filled with air now, and can be traversed. It's a part of the labyrinth now, do not go there lightly. Ah yes, I almost forgot. In recognition of your service of defeating Narmer, the Senatus has a reward for you. Nice! Level 20! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and it seems another guild assisted you on this mission. Murasumi, yes? I've authorized those two to go on ahead as well. If they haven't been by here yet, you can tell them yourselves. Gotcha. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. And I was... So it's 3 more TP per use. Oh, I see. It's quite expensive, actually. Yeah, we'll do TP. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Okay. I feel like the rares are getting rarer when it comes to gathering. So I'm tempted. Let's just do like 1 point of this for now. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And Zan. Start just doing this a little more evenly, I guess. Fire up. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. You feel you're on the verge of finding quality materials, but you detect danger nearby. Ah, dang it. What is that? Oh my god. Oops, nope. Scary. The boy evidently finished speaking with you. It's lost in thought. You decide to leave the boy where he is and quietly withdraw. Okay. Alrighty. That's the up staircase. What is that? As you carefully make your way through the new floor, you notice a mysterious sight before you. There's no telling what might be the cause, but the air is flowing along the passage. It is clear that the current is very strong. If you step into it, you might be swept away. You must take the utmost caution around these currents. Oh. Yeah, okay. Here we go. There's gonna be a lot with this, huh? So that's that. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Oh, God. Um... Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Take. Well, that brings up an interesting issue, is that clearly, I guess there's a way to not be affected by the current. So many starfish. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, a campsite. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I don't have any, like, water left. I'll be right back.
If she don't know what happened, then I might call that tragic. I misplaced all my matches on my way to that address. Take it down slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow. So please don't judge my actions. I've learned my way through practice. I misplaced all my matches. I'm on my way to that address. Take it down slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow, slow. Take it down slow, slow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You keep saying
Okay, sorry. Water got. Oh. Having a cacophony of musics. There we go. As you press on, you find a small, weathered statue standing at the end of the passage. It looks old, but it is polished, and you can see modest offerings at its feet. You could follow the lead of the explorers that have come before you and pray to the statue. Alright, pray to the statue. You decide to pray for success in your journey and for the safety of your comrades. You feel a little calmer afterward and decide to renew your efforts in challenging the labyrinth. Alright. Statue. Oops. A great hermit, huh? Flawless shell. Alright. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. While still getting accustomed to the undersea labyrinth, you spot a girl up ahead. Ah, it is good to see you again. Congratulations on arriving at the second stratum. The girl called Olympia addresses you cheerfully. If you have come this far, you must be under orders to search for the deep city, correct? Olympia slowly looks around the forest. To be honest, I've ventured through the second stratum a number of times already. I've found clues regarding the deep city, but I had my own reasons for remaining silent. But you are trustworthy and strong. Yes, I think I can share my clues with you. Olympia then turns and slowly walks away from you. Intrigued, you follow close behind her. The girl stops after taking a few steps and points to the east. Look there, and I'll show you the clues I spoke of. The path she is pointing to is a long blue road that stretches as far as you can see. Past this way are currents that seem to be vestiges of when this place was once submerged. I learned that a hidden stair is supposedly past those currents, one which leads to the deep city. Olympia then shakes her head, but there are countless dangerous fish lurking in that passage that prevent anyone from getting there. I've asked a number of guilds to investigate, but none have returned. The girl falls silent, waiting for the implications of her words to sink in. When you turn around, as if to encourage her, she looks up and continues her speech. I'm positive a way to the deep city lies beyond there. I'd like to ask that you investigate. Olympia's expression is solemn. It seems she has told you all she knows. You don't know whether to trust her words, but there are no paths other than to the east. Olympia looks away, a faintly wary expression on her face, and slowly moves towards the wall. It is clear that she has nothing more to say. You decide to return to your explorations. Bum bum bada badum. Bum bum bada badum. Bum bum bada badum. Oh my goodness. Lexus, thank you so much. Also, hello. My goodness, that streak. That streak is out of control, Lexus. Thank you so much. And yet again, an indicator that there's some way past these currents. Interesting. What are you? Kulashakush. Thick throat. Ooh. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh God. Okay, they're weak to fire and thunder. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, Tabo! No, me! Uh... Oh, thank God. Saved. Um... Yikes. Okay. Moon-shaped insignia, no way to open it. Okay. We've seen these doors before. With the moon seal. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't go that way. Hey, a crack in the wall. Yes. That's what I need. Um... Hmm. Uh-oh. A take. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, it's one way. That is unfortunate. All right. A long trek back to where we were. Go there. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh my gosh, streamer. Hi. Give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, you're playing WWE. I hope you guys had a good time. Hey, Crazy Doc. I am just chilling today. We're exploring in Etrian 3. Yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. Pretty chill. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. After passing through the currents and schools of fish that Olympia mentioned, you reach a tiny room. It isn't immediately apparent, but looking around you are left with an unsettling impression. The ground and nearby coral are tainted dark red, and bags and equipment are strewn about. Some are new, some are very old, but what worries you is the sheer number of them. As you look nervously for a path ahead, you suddenly sense a terrifying presence. Uh-oh. You turn to find a school of enormous fish approaching. You look wildly about the room, but the small place holds no clues. Could Olympia's words have been a trap? You must somehow resolve this crisis and return to Olympia to question her. Well, this is a little frightening. Dreamer, well, celebrating your 3 years. Wow, Dreamer, congrats. That's fun. Man, I can't believe it. You've been an affiliate for 3 years. That's crazy. It seems like so recently. Dang, time just flies, doesn't it? All right, Sea Wanderer. Uh-oh. 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 Nuh-uh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yeah, Etrian 3, yes. I played other Etrian games, but this one I haven't played. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh no. Like I could wake them up, but or wake one up. Oh no. Oh no, Tavo. Hey, G-Man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we shouldn't have. I maybe shouldn't have. Yep. Real bad. What if we put them to sleep. Can I put them to sleep? That'd be great if we could do that. And then we try to run. Nope, can't put them to sleep. Nope. Okay. Ooh, 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 not good. Okay. All right. That's just rude. Oh, okay. Well then. Oh man, that's so much progress lost. Oh no. No. Oh, I think I should probably save my map data. Oh no. That was so much progress. Oh no. See, but I always hesitate to save my map progress because then I won't know where I stepped and didn't step. Because, well, it's probably fine. Oh boy. She got us good. Alrighty. I love the soundtrack in this one. It's a very pretty one as well. All right. Well, back at it. Yeah, let's just avoid combat as much as possible. I mean, we're gonna have to talk to her again, right? No way. I don't want to deal with you. We're running. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think she was really the only thing. What was this? Hold on, let me get my mouse. What was this again? Oh, the statue. That's right. Okay. Yep. Okay, we noticed the currents. Yep. Good thing we're pretty decent at escaping fights. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, thought I saw something. Ooh, we didn't get that last time. Oh boy. It's okay. We don't need to fight you. I'm good. Okay. We'll go here. Loop back around. Well, now we know what these FOEs are. Deadly. That's what they are. Oh, God. Leave me alone. All right. We can swing by this statue again. Last time I prayed to it. You know what? I'll take the offering. Sure. You look around first to make sure no one is watching, then grab the offerings at the statue's base. Wow. At the moment you turn your back to return the way you came, a large nut suddenly falls from above and strikes Xanderly directly on the head. Karma. Could be the statue's curse. Suddenly scared, you decide to flee this place. That's funny. We literally got bonked for being bad. Insert nut alert. Yeah, I love that it was Zan in particular that got nutted. All right. We're gonna go into the room where the girl who may or may not have trapped us. She congratulates us. She says she's been here a bunch of times. I swear, she looks like she has a hole in her face. There's something weird about this girl. I'm especially weirded out by her now that we've been bamboozled by her. So she says, past this way are currents that seem to be vestiges of when this place was once submerged. I learned that a hidden stair is supposedly past those currents, one which leads to the deep city. Olympia then shakes her head, but there are countless dangerous fish lurking in that passage that prevent anyone from getting there. I've asked a number of guilds to investigate, but none have returned. The girl falls silent, waiting for the implications of her words to sink in. Like, she did warn us, technically. We turn around as if to encourage her. She looks up and continues her speech. I'm positive a way to the deep city lies beyond there. I'd like to ask you to investigate. Her expression is solemn. It seems she has told you all she knows. You don't know whether to trust her words, but there are no paths other than to the east. She looks away, a faintly wary expression on her face, and slowly moves towards the wall. It is clear she has nothing more to say. You decide to return to your explorations. Yeah. I don't know. She does seem like she told us. She basically told us they all died. But very strange. She also told us the staircase was here and we didn't see it, but I mean, obviously there is a staircase somewhere. The other weird thing is like the upper left area of the map. We saw a shortcut, like the other side of a shortcut, like you can't pass through it until you open it. So there's clearly something in that section, but we haven't been able to get there. So I don't know. We'll go here. Oh wait, actually, I need to get the chest again. So we'll go this way. Oops. Can't get that chest, but we can get... I feel like we're gonna turn off these currents at some point. Because there's chests that are like impossible to obtain otherwise. Okay, so we'll do this. I don't see... Okay, we're fully healed and everything. The question is, do I need to trigger this trap to, like, go onwards? Is this mandatory? Okay, we'll just do it. After passing through the currents and the schools of fish that Olympia mentioned, you reach the tiny room. It is immediately apparent, but looking around, you're left with an unsettling impression. Uh-huh. Everybody's dead. Okay, so now they're here. How do I escape? Oh! They're circling. They're very avoidable. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. All right. Okay, they gave up, I guess. Ba-da-ba-dum. So I want to get back to her. Ba-da-ba-dum. And tell her what I found. Assuming she didn't, like, run off. Like, if she purposely was trying to kill me, she probably won't be there anymore. But if she wasn't, then she should just probably be here still. You somehow make your way back to the area where you spoke with Olympia. You find her there, her posture unchanged, still leaning back while gazing at the blue walls. Once she notices your presence, her mouth drops open in shock. You're back. Though she still faces the trees, Olympia's dark whisper is clearly directed at you. It should have been impossible for you to emerge safely from a battle with so many fish. Ah, she knew. The muttering girl's demeanor is very different from before. She seems cold and distant now. Sleeps, you've become a nuisance. Olympia's eyes are now trained fully on you with an icy stare. I'll be clear. Either you obey me and stop your search for the deep city, or else. Olympia brushes the trees behind her with a hand. Her movement seemed effortless, but one of the big trunks splits and collapses before your eyes. You will meet the same fate. Go no further if you value your life. Tell your Senatus this as well. Olympia then darts off behind the collapsed trees. A path wide enough for people to pass has formed where Olympia destroyed the trees, but it may be best to report the girl's treachery to the Senatus before pursuing Olympia. Okay. So let's do that. You narrowly escaped the forest labyrinth. You should report to the Senatus that adventurers are being preyed upon in the labyrinth steps. You vow to make time to go to the Senatus and inform them. Okay, forced. Buy our thread so I don't forget. Sell our stuff. Alright. What's the matter? You all look pale. I don't know what's happened, but if you haven't found the deep city, you needn't be in such a rush. I see. This new information does shed some light on the recent occurrences. Countless guilds exploring the second stratum, the undersea grotto, have gone missing. I had assumed the labyrinth's natural challenge to be the cause, but if that girl is to blame, she'll rue the day she defied me like this. I've issued a new official mission for you. A new mission is available. Okay. Danger in the undersea grotto. A mysterious woman calling herself Olympia has been seen frequenting the undersea grotto. Take her into custody and bring her to the Senatus. Excellent. I had hoped you'd agree to this. Something must be done about the mischievous woman. You may not realize it, but we've been investigating the second stratum for decades. I've seen dozens, no hundreds of explorers go to a watery grave in the labyrinth. If this woman has indeed been deceiving Armor Road's explorers, she must be held accountable. The Sonatas shan't remain idle, of course. I'll have Kajura lead a company of sentries down. The race is on to find that woman, capture her, and bring her before me. All right. All right. We got any new missions? We do. I work for the Armor Road Clinic. My stock of thick throat used to make cough medicine is running low. Taking on this request, are you? It was posted by a local clinic. Are you knowing about thick throats? When ground into powder, they make cough medicine. I hate the taste, but it is so bitter, but it is so effective too. It must be rare. Though, because I'm hearing that it's difficult to obtain. You see, you can only get thick throats by killing Kulashakush with a volt attack. I'm wishing you much luck. Go get them, explorers. You're accepting this request? An adventurer in the hospital named Swallow put it up. To hear her tell it, she was on the verge of death and beat 6F, but woke up in front of a clinic. Swallow was muttering about some magic statue that saved her. Crazy, I know. It seems she was always going down there and polishing the statue. Anyway, she wants someone to go to B6F, tell it she's safe, and offer some kind of gift to it. Crazy or not, that's the job. Get going. All right. Yo, how you doing? Today I'm wanting something sweet. Give him a sorbet. That sweet taste is like heaven. You might not know it to look at me, but I've got a sweet tooth. This one's kind of obscure, don't get me wrong. It's worth a bundle, but, well, have a look. This is a thick throat. Don't ask me what it's for, because to tell the truth, I have no idea. But here, see? Feel the texture? Anyone who touches it falls for its distinct charm. You can get it by scorching Kulashakush with a volt attack. Hope you pull it off. Oh, and this is just between us. Don't tell anyone else. Monster Scholar Scott. Ah, it's you. Run up against any great hermits yet? Their behavioral patterns are very interesting. They're altruistic. They protect their fellow beasts. They use their hard shells to shield other monsters. I bet it'll be a real pain for you. But just put it to sleep or use volt attacks on it and watch your problems disappear. Even monsters know to look out for each other. But humans? Ah, never mind me. Okay. Ba-da-dum-bum. Back in. Right, we didn't actually rest. Okay. Ba-bum. Most new quests are easy enough. Like, we know exactly which enemy to look out for, and we know where the statue is, so not too rough. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Not the fish we're looking for. Oh, I need to buy a tent at some point, don't I? Ow. Actually, I think I had 2 tents at one point. Oh, I still have 2 tents. Okay. As you progress through the undersea passage, you find a statue with a blank expression. You recall the quest you undertook. This must be the statue Swallow was saved by. You can do as requested and inform the statue of Swallow's safety and offer it gifts. You talk to the statue, saying that Swallow is alive, and place the gifts at its feet. As you brush a bit of dirt off the statue's face, its eyes begin to shine eerily. Despite its stern appearance, you can feel a warm light passing through your body. Everyone in the party recovered. Oh wow. We didn't even need that, but thank you. Well, look who it is. Ow. I didn't get it. Oh no. You tread through the labyrinth's halls and reach the area where you once met Olympia. Now, though, the girl is nowhere to be found. It seems your search for her must go on. You find a small crack in the wall before you. A person could just about fit through here. Is this a two-way? It is. Good. There it is. Okay. Explore the rest of it. Actually, we'll go down and then I'll go back up. Need to fight more of those throaty guys. As you walk down the undersea path, a guard carrying a heavy load comes trotting towards you. You're explorers, aren't you? You do a little item trading down here on the side. The guard frantically rummages through his pack and hands you the bottle he produces. Here, have a medic on me. So you interested in buying or anything? That is a really expensive rapier. God dang. No. I see. If you do happen to need something down the line, I'll still be here. The guard then hurries to pack up his wares to get out of your way. Okay. Oops. Bum bum ba ba dum. You find a small crack in the wall before you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a one-way. All right. We have a current. Oh, face that the wrong way. Oh no. Okay. Huh. I feel like there must be more to this. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. What is that? As you go through a hidden passage in this undersea grotto, you come across a startling sight. A swirling tide is flowing out into the air, stretching upward. Oh, can I turn off the currents with this somehow? You gaze at it for a while in puzzlement. When nothing happens, you return on your journey. I feel like this is going to turn off the currents somehow. Bubble stream. Maybe I'll remember. Why does that keep happening? Stupid mouse. Okay. That looks like a pretty darn complete map. As per usual, I'm sure there's an entire, like, there's the sealed section that we can't get to, but for now, I think I've fully mapped it. All right. Floor 7. As you search for Olympia, you run into the young man Kajura, whom you remember well. When the young man notices you, he walks over unhurriedly, his countenance serene. Word has reached me from the Senatus that you mean to pursue that woman. Is that this is so? Kajura's icy gaze is fixed upon you as he slowly raises a finger to point deep into the labyrinth. The sentries are mobilized to search for her as well. We have made little progress yet. A number of them, however, have reported that fish creatures prevented pursuit of the woman. My men are no match for the foul fish of the grotto. I leave this to you, Sleeps. The young man finishes his short speech, points to the southern door, and moves to leave. I'll be posted at the sentry's base camp in the hall up ahead. Alert me if anything comes up. It is true that the path he indicates leads to a hall from which you sense no monsters. It seems an ideal roost from which to devise a plan and issue orders from. If you have anything to report or conversely questions to ask, find me there. Find the sentry patrolling this area. He may have information for you. Where the labyrinth? The young man diverts his icy gaze from you and begins his trek to the southern campground. You must continue forth as outlined in the mission and find Olympia. Okay. Campground. Oh. All right, a two-way. Here's a way as well. Okay, that's a two-way. Ooh, what are you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, swindles! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was rough. While searching for Olympia, you spot a figurehead which appears to be one of the sentries. You must be from Sleeps. The Senatus told us about you. Glad to have you out here. But you won't find the woman you're looking for this way. It's a dead end ahead. So if there's no road ahead, now I'm wondering where everyone who headed this way that way went. Poor guard. Uh-oh. As you continue forth through the watery forest, one of the sentries appears before you. Hey, careful there. A terrible monster is roaming around the crossroads up ahead. The sentry gravely informs you that an armored dragon slew 5 of his comrades at a stroke. You thank the sentry for warning you before continuing on ahead. Uh-oh. You said the crossroads, so here? Yeah. I'll go this way. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like, I don't got time for this. Come on. I can't. Okay. Can't fight because if I do that, FOE will come into the fight for sure. Oh no. Is the FOE giving up at some point? It seems like it's gone. Oh yeah, it turned around. Huh. Interesting. A chopping point. Ooh, timber. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam. Oh. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. While searching for Olympia, you spot a figure ahead, which appears to be one of the sentries. I'm guessing you're the explorers from the guild sleeps who accepted the mission, right? One of the sentries gazes sharply around while talking to you. It's about that woman we're all searching for. Our team hasn't found a single thing, which means you might turn up something at the southern area the other team headed towards. The sentry then excuses himself, citing exhaustion from a long shift patrolling. The sentry's hint is promising, but you're free to investigate elsewhere should you choose. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, thank you. Oh. Don't go right at the fork up ahead. 10 of our men made that mistake. Not one came back. Sentry leaves in a hurry as if fleeing. Strongly consider taking his warning to heart. I mean, did they look where they were going? Oh. Okay. I see 2 shortcuts. We got this one. Ah, treasure. I do like treasure. What the frick is that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't kill us. Oh god. Okay. Let's kill that. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, good. No, Tavo. Do this. Front mortar again. Heal. Okay, good. Yikes. Okay, they're still asleep. Good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oof. I knew it. I knew Volt Attack would get me a conditional. Let's go. Okay. And then we've got this, which I hope is a two-way. Be good. As you cautiously venture forth, you find a sentry collapsed on the ground. You immediately rush to his side, but he was already passed away. He must have borne the brunt of some vicious attack. His thick armor is rent in twain. As the rest of the party shuddered at the carnage, Knightley saw something and alerted the others. Whatever murdered this sentry was drenched in blood, which left a trail down a nearby path. You consider with some trepidation whether to follow the trail of blood or retreat for now. All right, we've got another shortcut. Hopefully that was a two-way. Okay, good. As you walk through the undersea labyrinth, you find remnants of starfish at your feet. They're probably slain by other explorers or monsters. You shrug and move on. Weird. Starfish corpses. Ba-da-ba-dum. You decide to search the sentry's corpse to see if you can glean any clues. Eventually, you notice a medal given to new recruits clutched tightly in his hand. It must have been very important to him to hold on to even during his dying moments. Perhaps the corpse's identity will come to light if you take the medal with you. The choice is yours, whether to pluck the medal from the corpse or to leave it be. You attempt to take the medal from the corpse's hand without causing any further damage to the body. Rigor mortis makes the fingers as difficult to pry open as if he was still alive, but you succeed. You pay a silent tribute to the fallen sentry before leaving the area. Was not expecting to find the staircase so soon. But let's do this. I wonder if the boss or the stratums will be 4 floors each, since the first stratum was only 4 floors. Or if that was just an anomaly. Because every other Etrian game that I've played, stratums are 5 floors. So it really caught me off guard in this one. Oh, hi. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. While searching for Olympia, you spot a figure ahead, which appears to be one of the sentries. He must be Sleeps, here to find that woman. I'm afraid she's not here. Listen, though, if you have the time, can you do me a favor? Thanks. It'll be a big help. One of the guys took a different road, and he's still not back. I'm kind of worried. If you find him, could you tell him to check in back at base camp? I'd look for him myself, but I've got another man down just past here. I'm counting on you. Okay, so they're not weak to elements. Let's do mortar then. Ow, ow. Yikes. Really hurts. Oh no. Okay. Hey, it actually worked. Those octopus things are scary. Yay, we got the throat. Okay, that's why I actually fought them. Perfect. Except for the whole that really hurt thing. Perfect. Oh no. Okay. We are gonna have to leave soon. Nectar. Ba-da-dum. Okay. I think outside of getting past those FOEs, which I'm sure we could sort of trick them, but other than that, I think we've explored this area. So let's do this. Let me buy a thread while I'm thinking about it. Let's turn in our quest. Oh, I mean all of our quests. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had 3 of them done. Hello again. Were you able to find any fossils? Ah, so they were deep inside a hidden passage. I'm surprised that someone so old could exist. History's exciting, is it not? Well, all right. Thank you for your report. Here's the reward for you. I hope we can work together again soon. Stay safe. Spatula. She gave me a spatula. Okay, we'll turn this one in. Oh, it is you who are back, and you have the thick throat. Well doings. I've never touched a raw thick throat before. Why, you gotta be weird, girl. It is an interesting texture, yes. Well, I will be making sure to deliver this to the clinic. Here's your reward as promised. I'm looking forward to you help later. Yep. This is like been my favorite Etrian so far, but also I think she's my least favorite quest giver because I don't like that she speaks in like bad English because it's like really hard for me to read. Ah, you are back. Hello. Did you get the job done? Huh? You say the statue has mysterious powers? The crazy must be spreading. Now you are the deranged ones. Well, it looks like Swallow's found someone to believe her nutty story. She will be happy. This request was truly a case of what goes around comes around, right? Well, here is your reward for what you did. Thank you. Yay. Ba-da-dum. Ah, it's completely broken off from the base. It's useless now. What a piece of crap. That stupid Zodiac I was going out with. Wait till you hear this. So there's this iron turtle on B8F with a really hard shell. I asked him to do his thing, you know? Guess what he said to that? Sorry, I don't have enough TP. Seriously? What the hell? He's always so stingy with money and TP, but when it matters most, he's just a big lump. I eventually had to beat the crap out of him with my sword. Oh, I mean the turtle, not him. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Ooh, a lot of quests. Okay. I hurt my back the other day, and now I can't get the material I need to make Armor Road dye. Can someone help? Oh god, that's gonna be from the octopus, isn't it? You're accepting this request? This was made by that famous old lady Horus. Are you knowing who she is? She is the last great master of Armor Road dyeing style. Armor Road dyeing is an art form known for its deep blue color, like the ocean waters. This special blue shade is only coming from the indigo pith in the labyrinth. Oh, I picked some of that up. So I'm needing you I am needing you for to be bringing. Yep, that's a sentence. 1 indigo pith. You can chop it on B7F. I am finding myself counting on you again, yes? Away you go, explorers. Well, I think I already got that. Easy peasy. Ah, I am welcoming you back. You have been working hard, I see. Huh? So that beautiful blue color comes from this ugly stick? Oddness. I will be making sure to give this to Horus. She will be much happy. You will be much happy too now that I am giving you this reward. Thank you. Yes, everybody level 21. For some reason, starfish are gathering together on B7F at night. Oh, probably where those corpses were. Why? I don't know. That's where you come in. You're accepting this request? It is from that researcher, Scott. You know, the weakling. Dang. Apparently someone is the strange. Something is the strange, gosh. I'm gonna get worse at reading for reading what she says, honestly. About a swarm of starfish on B7F. Have you been hearing the rumor that the starfish are gathering every night? Very mysterious. Scott is wanting you to be looking and seeing just what the starfish are up to. You'll be needing to go where the starfish are at night and watch them like hawkings. Okay. This is Scott, the monstrobiologist. I want someone to investigate the mutant monster unbalancing B8F's ecosystem. What book reward? Nice. Are you accepting this request? The monster biologist Scott put that one up. He says that the formerly stable ecosystem of B8F has gone all wacky lately. Just read it in proper English. I mean, I'd have to like translate it. So I need to read it in the bad first, right? So I know what she's saying. He says a mutant monster is eating too much, upsetting nature's balance or some such. Scott is wanting to research this, but he is a scientist. He is a pathetic weakling. Jeez. Take it easy on Scott. That is why he made this request, so strong explorers like you will do it for him. He is wanting you to write a report on what you see on B8F and turn it into me. You are understanding this, yes? Good. Now go, explore and report. Alrighty. This is Ruffalo, a traveling adventurer. My prized knife was stolen from me. Could someone help me find it? Oh, you were going to accept that request. Ruffalo's keepsake knife has gone missing. I want you to find it for him. See, sometimes she just randomly speaks totally fine. And it throws me off. I'm like, oh, okay. That was a normal English you were speaking of. You were asking why Ruffalo is not out looking for his own damn knife? His own damn self? She's kind of mean. Because he is in bed with hangover. He drank too much last night, stupid twit. What the heck is happening with this woman? The knife has a lion on the hilt, and the blade is made out of a blue crystal. Ruffalo said he was talking to a guard by the waterfall on B1F. You go check with him, yes? I'm counting on you, explorers. Chop, chop, be going. All right. When the heck did I get this? That's nice, though. That's an upgrade, actually. I mean, the confusion thing is probably really good as well, but this is like almost double the damage. She's almost doing a normal attack. Not really. She's at half of she's half a Tavo at this point. She really doesn't get. I mean, was always planned to be sort of the weakest party member in terms of combat, but until I can subclass her, she really is just like utility. So it's a little rough. Okay, let's check goods because it's been a minute. Spears. Atrocious Fang. Okay, not even a massive upgrade. We already have a lance, so we're good there. Okay, so he's using this one, so that's probably good for a while. So then it came from another raid today. Hello, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, see what you were playing. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Etrian too. Nice. Were you having fun? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, wow, wow, wow. Cinqueda. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, a frost book. Was fun. Went and killed Chimera for the conditional at the end of stream. Nice. Ba-da-dum. I guess we're 145, right? Yeah, 145. We would lose 7 TP. And we would gain almost 20 attack. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ooh. Luck, luck, luck. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, you can wear this? It surprises me. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Goodbye, money. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right, so we've got a nighttime quest. We had a B1F quest. Well, let's just do the nighttime quest first, I guess. Let me double check, because we actually kind of picked up a couple things. Okay, yeah, starfish location at night. That was the nighttime one. I feel like this is like an FOE or something. I'm not sure. And then that's the B1F by the waterfall. Okay. But we'll do the nighttime one first. Otherwise, let's avoid fights. Probably do like FOE hunt before we try to finish this stratum. Since I've been doing a lot of fight avoiding to explore. As you proceed deeper into the labyrinth, you spot Matsusumi's astrologer with a solemn face. The girl hurries over to your guild as soon as she sees you. I know you're busy, and I'm sorry to bother you, but I need you to do me a favor. I heard you were the ones to find the ancient fish's nest the other day. This has to do with that. Please don't tell Akita where the nest is. I have an awful feeling about it. Promise me you won't. The girl pleads desperately, then darts off without a response from you. You aren't quite convinced. You resolve to return to what needs to be done for now. Oh, is this what killed her dad? It would make sense. Nice. That was the rare gather. All right, starfish are down there. We're gonna get chased. I saw something. Oh, it was the guard. Oops. Oh, okay, we've already chopped. Alrighty. Boy, orange balls of death are more menacing than the monsters appearing in the overworld. Oh, I need to go the other way, actually. Go this way. Oh, I never went this way. Huh. Well, nothing over here, apparently. Ow! I almost one-shot Tavo. Okay. Something small suddenly darts in front of you and disappears into the brush. More and more of them begin pouring past you, flittering into the bushes. You manage to see one clearly and notice that these are all starfish, a huge number of them. You can watch them through the foliage to investigate the starfish or ignore them. The sight before your eyes momentarily startles you. A countless number of starfish are gathered here, lying in piles on the ground, but why? You're filled with curiosity, but you remember to write what you see on a piece of parchment. You can continue observing them, or you can take your report back to the city and turn it in. As you study the starfish, you see what looks like bones scattered under them. Putting aside any trepidation, you look more carefully and see that it's actually coral. You can continue observing them, or you can take your report back to the city and turn it in. Okay. The starfish that were eating the coral begin to do something that astounds you. The starfish begin to surround one of their number and start eating its body. But the starfish being eaten is regenerating at a tremendous speed. As this continues, the starfish being eaten grows larger and begins to change its shape. It seems that you happen to be here to witness the birth of a new king starfish. It's evolving like a Pokemon. You can continue observing them, or you can take your report back to the city and turn it in. Oh god, it's gonna inevitably be bad if I stay here, but I gotta know. The new king starfish begins to eat some of the smaller starfish and grows even larger. Unfortunately, the king starfish notices the unwanted guests to its coronation and roars at you. The smaller starfish all turn in your direction. Despite not having faces, they look hostile. If you want to make it out of here alive, you will have to face the swarms of starfish. Yep. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay. Dun, 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 no. Oh, I haven't even killed one of those because of that death that I had hours ago. I don't know if it was actually hours ago. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da. Mm-mm. 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 Mega Starmie appeared. Yup. Hey, to make it to a nightly stream. I will stream again. I swear to God. Welcome in, Sam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Uh-oh. They're like cooperating or something. I don't like it. There we go. Ugh, all the music in this one is so good. Da, 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 no, no. Da, 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 no. Oh yeah. The starfish fall to pieces as you strike at them. Oh, the big bad is like coming to where I am because of this fight. The starfish fall to pieces as you strike at them. Angered even more by the violence, a second wave of starfish rushes towards you. Oh, it's not over. Uh-oh. Okay. Ba, 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 no, no. Da, da, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Oh my god, Tafo. Da, da, da. Da, da, Nice, nice. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dabba, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I really want to play Nexus. I wish it wasn't trapped on the tiny handheld. Bits of starfish scatter everywhere, spewing vile fluids all about the area. Through the exhaustion of battle, you roar in defiance towards the king starfish. Ow. Ba-da-da. Ow. Yikes. Oh no! Yeah. That's a problem. Okay, no, that's fine. Do that. Damn it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'll take it. Your relentless strikes cause the king starfish to shriek horribly before it collapses. You take a deep breath and look around, but all you see are bits of starfish floating in ichor. You sheath your weapons and give a sigh of relief as you realize that the battle is over. This isn't what you had intended to happen, but you should turn in your report to the bar. We're hurting quite a lot. Let's go home. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Welcoming! Did your investigation on the starfish go well? Ooh, you have a report, huh? The starfish began to eat one, but it grew back even bigger? I have no idea what you're speaking about. It sounds interesting, though. Oh, and then you killed them all. Business as usual, then, I am seeing. Ha ha ha. I cannot help but be impressed by your casual approach to killing animals. Wow. In any case, well done. Here's your reward, so take it. Well done as always. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bow. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Did I ever put my skill points in? I think I forgot. I did forget. Whoops. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Um. Let's do the waterfall quest. As you walk through the forest, you see a guard standing by himself up ahead. You suddenly recall the request you accepted to find Ruffalo's knife. You can ask the guard about it if you like. You assume that a guard on duty inside the labyrinth may know something about what's happening. Ruffalo? Yes, I saw him. He was on his way back to the city because he ran out of medicine. What about his knife? No, I remember that he had it with him when I saw him last. Yes, I remember the line on the hilt. It's very distinctive. He definitely had his knife. No, I didn't see the blade itself. It would have to be made of metal though, right? You might try talking to Ruffalo himself. His guild is based out of Amon's Inn. You thank the guard for his help and decide to seek out Amon's Inn to continue. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. Can I help you? Mr. Ruffalo? Yes, he is staying here. Is something the matter? Huh? He lost his knife. Yes, I know the knife you're talking about. Mr. Ruffalo has been staying here for a while. He showed it to me once when he was praying. It has a beautiful blue crystal blade. He says that he only unsheaths it to pray before he goes out into the labyrinth. One of our maids was with me when he showed it to us, so I remember what he said. Oh, I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I'm afraid he doesn't want visitors, but I can tell him you didn't find it in the forest. I'm sorry for the wait. I just spoke with Mr. Ruffalo, and here's what he said. He said that if it isn't in the forest, then it might be at the bar. He was drinking with a man with long blonde hair last night. At least that's what he said. I do hope you recover Mr. Ruffalo's knife for him. Okay. Welcome. Did you work hard today like you always do? Look, don't be spreading this news around, okay? I hear that B8F is really dangerous. Everyone who comes to the bar says they've never gone to B8F because it's so risky. Wait, if nobody goes there, how do they know it's so dangerous? And so, a new mystery is born here at Butterfly Bistro. Yo, what's the haps? I was just having a glass by myself. Come on, park yourself and join me. Ruffalo? Who's that? Oh, the fella I drank with the other day. Why do you ask, huh? He lost that heirloom knife? Man, that's rough. That's the one he was so proud of, where the blade was made of blue crystal, right? He said he dropped it in here? Did he? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I haven't seen it. Couldn't it be in the forest after all? You should go ask him again. Oh, hello. Did you find Mr. Ruffalo's knife? Huh? It wasn't at the bar either? I'll go tell him what you said. Sorry for the wait. I told Mr. Ruffalo what you said. He wonders if one of the people you talked to is lying to you. That's what he said. Who could it be, though? Who do you think it is? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, 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 bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. The blonde man. Hey, hold on a moment. How would that person know what the blade looks like? That doesn't make sense. I see. You could be on the right track. You should go to the bar right now and follow up on this. Bow, 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 bow. Huh? You're saying I stole the fella's knife? That's a serious claim. Where's your proof, huh? I think I've had about enough out of you. I'm out of here. Oh, crap. Fellas? I can't leave if you're gonna block the way like that. Ah, fine, I stole it. Happy now? It was his goddamn fault to begin with. That bastard picked a fight with me when I was just trying to enjoy my drink. Pissed me off so much that I swiped it when we were grappling with each other. And that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but. Serves you right. Think I've had my fill of you jokers. See you around. Okay. Ah, it's you. It seems you are getting Ruffalo's knife back safely, yes? I saw it all unfolding with my very own eyes. The lying bastard won't try the funny business anymore here. We've got super sleuths. The truth can be slippery as a fish, but you can noodle it out if you try hard enough. In any case, thank you. Ruffalo will be happy to have this back. Here's your reward. Be proud of your detectiving. Ooh, that's a good reward. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Why do I have a bajillion of these pole stones? What? Where did these even come from? What was the other quest? I forgot. Oh, right. Sort of vaguely go to the 8th floor. Do things. All right. Onward. I feel like I've been making pretty fast progress in this stratum. Honestly, I've done a lot of fight avoiding to make it simpler because it's just like easier that way. Okay, go here. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. No. Good job, Swindles. Nice. What's the fastest way? Be this way. I'm surprised there's not another shortcut around here. Maybe I missed one? Maybe not. You're nice. bitch. Okay. Floor 8. As you walk lightly through the undersea passages, you find a beautiful crystal pillar. When you touch it, however, it crumbles away. It seems the pillar was made of salt. Your exertions in the labyrinth may have caused you to sweat more than you would have thought. If you feel the need to replenish your salt, you may gather a pile of salt and lick it. No. You reconsider the wisdom of carelessly licking objects in the labyrinth and withdraw. Hmm. Oh. I'll talk to you in a second. As you traverse the 8th floor of the undersea grotto, you spot a sentry sitting down. He raises a hand in greeting, but his movement seems slow and somewhat pained. We were looking for that girl, but my group was overrun by the monsters and annihilated. No one left but me, he mutters before barking a dry, pessimistic laugh. His example is a fearsome warning to continue only with the utmost caution. You may press on as is, or ease the sentry's pain if you possess any spare medicine. You're ashamed of your lie. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't actually have any right now. Sorry. You think twice and elect not to give the sentry any medicine, reasoning that you'll only be a burden if you stay with him while he's wounded. You leave the area. Well, damn. Guard needs vets. Megs? Guard needs Megs. No. Guard needs... Nope. That's not... There you go. His Genjian needs healing, yeah. Hi. Oh. Ah. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh. And up. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, treasure. Formaldehyde. Ooh, you're new. With the ba 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 dum bum. Fire, burn it. Oh God. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Ow. Okay, you're kind of scary. Dun, 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 dun. Who leveled up? It was Zan. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. This way first. Strange. Oh God. Okay, good. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. As you progress through the cool depths of the sea, you find a flat coral reef at a dead end. Oof. I've seen stranger things. As you progress to the cool depths, you find a flat coral reef at the dead end. The top portion happens to be in the shape of a bench large enough for your guild to sit and rest. A quick glance around reveals no monsters. It seems possible to rest here if you so choose. The coral bench is comfortable. Your party's fatigue is eased by the much needed rest. Oh yeah, sorry, I did get your joke. Thank you. I liked your joke. However, when you stand ready to resume your journey, the bench suddenly begins to move. It appears you were seated on top of a monster that catches its flies with honey, not vinegar. It is fortunate you reflect as you draw your weapons that you are fully rested for this battle. Oh, you're kind of new. Rock coral. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. All right. Chop, chop. Bum bum ba ba down. Ba ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Oh hi. Don't mind me, just passing through. Uh-oh. As you make slow but steady progress through the forest, a flustered sentry appears. We found her, that woman! The sentry appears to be relieved to see you. She went down the stairs ahead. The other sentries followed, but you better go too. The sentry then runs past you, saying something about needing to report the matter to Kachura. If he speaks true, you are closing in on the object of your search. You must be very cautious now. Must I be? I guess it was just the previous thing that was... the previous stratum that was, like, shortened. Maybe they're, like, all different sizes in this one. That could be interesting. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I forgot that I went up. And then okay. Okay. It's still actually only 4 floors so far. Uh-oh. While following a tip on Olympia's whereabouts, you encounter a sentry searching the area. After confirming that you are with the investigation, the sentry explains the situation to you. The six of us chased her into a dead end to the south, but just when we had her cornered, a swarm of ancient fish popped up out of the blue, and 5 of my men were gone in an instant. Apparently, in the sentry's haste to escape, the girl's trail was lost. You might try heading to the dead end to the south and investigate the area where Olympia was seen. Oh, it's so spooky at night. Oh, ouchie. My God, okay. Treasure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nope, that was a one-way. Uh-oh. You proceed down a wild path within the labyrinth, where man has yet to tread. You step past a wall of blue rocks and coral to discover Olympia, the object of your search. Explorers of sleeps, do you still intend to proceed ever onward to the deep city? Olympia coldly and emotionlessly spits these words at you, utterly reversed from her previous tone. Go home if you value your lives. Your continued search for the deep city will be your deaths. With this, Olympia raises one hand into the air. In response to her signal, a beast appears from the depths of the reef between you and the girl. I do not do this lightly, but you have ignored my warnings and persisted in your quest. As the girl brings her arm down to point at you, the beast charges. The time has come for battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die. Thank you for the follow. Try to play it really safe. Okay. I'm glad we like had all our TP and stuff. I have TP items too, actually. But he's half health. I mean... 3 turns. You provoke. Fuck. Bravo. Bravo, please live for this experience for once in your life. Bravo. Please. In fact, did I? Okay, no, we strange seeded, and then we resurrect, and then we. Damn it. He's gonna die again. Damn it, Tavo. Oh, and Zan died too. That's fine. No experience for Zan. It's okay. And we got a special drop. Nice. That went a good way of catching Tavo up. Zan was one of the people that was pretty far ahead experience-wise, so it kind of worked out. Dunhead kissed me, yeah. All right. I'm pretty proud of that. Olympia stares at you in disbelief as you slay the dreadful monster. I have no other choice. I must... The girl is suddenly interrupted by a voice ringing from the heavens. Stand down, loyal servant of the Abyssal King. Your duty is done. Leave the rest to your king. Olympia also seems to hear the mysterious echoing voice and nods discontentedly. And you, small ones, mark me well. We have our own designs in stopping you. You have your own circumstances naturally, such as the world. The voice from the heavens takes a deep sigh, after which a blue sphere appears before you. This sea bead has power over this grove. Use it to make your way through the labyrinth to me. Ocean Master Kitos shall greet you. Overcome that trial to gain free entry to the deep city. The deep, loud, and clear voice slowly fades. After the voice dies down and you take the sea bead, Olympia walks towards the coral reef behind her. I suppose this is goodbye, members of Sleeps. I doubt we'll meet again. She then dashes through the coral orchard with inhuman speed and disappears from view. This may be a good opportunity to report to Kajura on Ocean Master Kitos and the strange sea bead. Did they just... Okay, they didn't, like, revive us or something. Do that. We're hurting. We're hurting a lot. Okay, this was... passageway. Okay, I am gonna go... I don't really have a shortcut here, but... I could technically heal us, but I think it's just better to go back. Ba-dum. Oh, it's an Explorer's Guild. Sure. We'll do that. Hi. So you've made your way down to B8F of the grotto. You're the first I've seen make it that far. Maybe you folks really will be the ones to find the drowned city. Just don't get cocky. Who am I supposed to tell? Because no one seems to care. Dang, look at that. It's even better than the catfish one. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bow wow bow wow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Down. Okay, back at it again. I am shocked that we got through that crocodile fight so well. I'm really glad I was avoiding fights so much. Wait, is... Okay, Agate's not here anymore. Cool. I wonder if the... Maybe I can use this to interact with that thing I found. We get there from there. Sea grapes. Dang it. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. As you go through the hidden passage in this undersea grotto, you come across a startling sight. The swirling tide is flowing out into the air, stretching upwards. You gaze at it for a while in puzzlement. When nothing happens, you return to your journey. Okay. I don't know. I just thought something would happen because I had that sea bead thing. Maybe I should report... Actually, I think I know where I need to report to, actually. But we'll go back if I need to. For now, I will continue onward. Wait, was it this one? No, this is not the same one. I think it's on the floor 5. What I'm thinking about. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dow. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow. Ah. So I just would have gone around full circle if I hadn't noticed the path. Okay. Okay. I think I think we need to go. Let's just go back real quick. It'll be faster. Okay. can't remember which camp it was, but there was the camp where the blonde guy was. That's where I want to go. I don't know which campsite. But there's not that many of them, so. Okay. Maybe it's that one. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not that one. We've got a sealed door. I do feel like I should go back to near where the trap was, because there was that thing about what's his name? Agatha. It was a little bit unresolved. As you walk through the deep blue grotto, you notice the pair from the now familiar guild. Okay, here we go. The diminutive ninja notices you and comes towards you, waving excitedly. It's been a while, huh? I know this seems sudden, but can you tell me something? You guys found out where on the sixth floor that ancient fish lives, right? You gotta let me know. I'm begging you, says the boy. But the astrologer behind him is giving a haunted, pleading look. Recall her previous worry that you will tell Agatha the location of the ancient fish's nest. You hesitate to lie to the boy, but is the truth really what's best for him? No. Sheesh, why do you have to be like that? Fine. If I go this way, I'll get there eventually. The boy tries to beckon to his astrologer companion, but she seems extremely reluctant to go. Agatha sighs before leaving on his own, but still Hypatia does not budge an inch. You are now concerned for both of them. Should you talk to Hypatia or pursue Agatha? Where is she? Oh, here we go. You try speaking to the dazed female astrologer, but she gives no reply. Her expression is distressed and haunted. She seems lost for how to proceed. Perhaps you should pursue Agatha in her place to talk him out of it. But it may be a guild issue. No, we'll go after him. Alright, we're gonna go this way. You're close to the ancient fish's nest when you find the female astrologer out of breath. You assume that she is here due to her concern for Agatha, but then a sickening noise resounds. The female astrologer darts off towards the nest alone, quicker than you can react. The fiend ahead is too dangerous for her alone. You must hurry and reach the fish's nest first. When you reach the ancient fish's nest, monster entrails are strewn about with Agatha at the center. At the boy's feet is the girl, collapsed as though asleep. He begins to tell you of her fate. At the end, she thanked me. She said she remembered what she had forgotten thanks to me. The boy continues, his tone flat and dead. She said she came exploring here with her dad when she was little. She said her dad died to protect her. She made herself forget because it hurt too much not to. But she said her memories came back when I was fighting the fish. She saved my life, and she said she was sorry for how her dad died to save her so long ago. That's why she was grateful. She got to make up for it by saving someone special to her. The boy's voice is nothing more than a hoarse whisper by now as he looks to you and nods. I'll see you, he says as he takes up the girl's body and leaves. You see him off sadly before you recall your original reason for being here. You move on. Damn. That's really sad. Yikes. I don't know if, like, I feel like if I had told him where the nest was and then that had happened, I would have thought it was my fault. But weirdly enough, I'm still kind of wondering if it was my fault. Because, like, maybe if I had told him, if I had told him, maybe we would have all gone together. But I don't know. I don't know. I really was just trying to make the decision I thought would not get somebody killed. Oh, you sneaky bastard. No, I tried. He's like with the fish. I really don't think. Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh, he's way the frick over there now. Is there any shot I get over there? You went into the spiral, maybe? Nope. He went all the way back over there. Next time I'll get him. Okay. Let me, like, map this in my head. Okay, so I don't want to go down that northern staircase. I want to go down... Wait, was this where the people were hanging out? Hello? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna get chased. need to go this way. I am curious about that path over there, but you can check it later. Okay, this looks like it just goes around like that. And then we can't go that way. We can go this way. Which puts us... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if we can turn the currents off, we would get to it that way. Maybe there was a path along the path? Looking around for a shortcut. I don't see anything. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm confused. At first I thought they said go to the Explorers Guild. Now I don't know what they said. he says that. Ah, hello. It looks as if you've reached the 8th basement. The situation has been changing rapidly, and your guild is at the center of it all. I suppose our only path forward is to leave it to you. Keep at it then. I've waited 100 years for this. You can be certain I won't let this opportunity slip by. Ah, but I shouldn't say too much, or you'll get too many clues as to my true age. Okay. I guess because I didn't take her into custody, that doesn't count. And then this is just side quests, so that's not what they were talking about. I'm stumped. I don't know what's going on. There was definitely somewhere where the dude was like, you can come talk to me here. But I don't... Was it this? Of course I didn't mark it. So I'm not smart. He's not in this room. Oh, let me look at my map. Okay, that was where they were. The fossils, sure. I must have just missed a way forward from where... What's her name was? Because they did say, like, do this or continue on like they normally do. So I don't think it's literally blocking me. Maybe. Let me check these. What were these? Trader. Statue. This was Olympia. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we want to go to this staircase, I think. Down here now. I don't get it, man. Okay. I guess only one campsite I didn't check was the one here. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, is it for the sealed doors? My beds too. Let's go from floor 1. Door for you. Does not push. Okay, moon door. No. What about? There's sun door on the second floor. Level 22 Tavo. Oh, everybody's level 22. Tavo get some TP. We'll do range seeds. All right, it was a long shot, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a stretch break anyway. I'll probably look up what the heck I am missing. It was probably something obvious because they said something to me and I can't remember exactly what it was. Like they told me to report to somebody. But anyway, I'll be right back. I need a stretch break anyway. Okay. Apparently, I am looking for exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for that campsite where the guy was like, "Go, come talk to me here if you got anything." Apparently, that's exactly what I'm looking for, but I guess I just missed it. So we'll see. I was like circling the campsites looking for this dude because you can't like visually see them. You just have to like be facing the right direction and all that. And I must have somehow not done that. But no problem. Ow. Now. How did I miss this, man? I feel like I checked this camp 3 times. That's crazy. I'm gonna blame the NPC because he just looks like a coral reef wall instead of like an NPC. In the small room bursting with blue leaves, a young man watches over the injured sentries. Upon noticing you, he ambles over to chat. So you're safe, Sleeps. I was informed you pursued the woman. What happened? You quickly inform Kajura of what transpired, and he nods before speaking again. So you weren't able to capture the woman as we'd hoped, but your efforts weren't fruitless. The young man mutters some more and motions to his men to begin packing their things. I've discovered something too. We should compare notes before resuming the hunt afresh. Though your mission is not quite complete, Kajura seems to think you should report to Senatus. Having finished their preparations, the young man and his sentries returned to Armor Road. You reflect that it would be best to follow their lead in order to report to Senatus. Alright. We did it. That's literally all I needed to do. You had the girl cornered, yet allowed her to escape? The youth these days. But then Kajura tells me that the danger was such that the sentry team was decimated. Moreover, the information you brought us, along with our own, may open the way to the Deep City. The time may be ripe to issue a mission to find the Deep City and fulfill my long-dreamt of wish. And that's where we stand. The woman escaped, but it wasn't a total loss. We have you to thank. I'll need that sea bead you said you were given in exchange for your reward. If you're willing to go deeper, all the way to the Deep City, accept the next mission. All right. You should also have this for delivering that sentry's personal effects. Oh, right, the medal. We appreciate your help. Okay. What was that? Damn. Okay. Use the CB to locate the enigmatic Ocean Master Kitos. Meet and speak with this being to learn more about the Deep City, and if need be, defeat it. As I thought, Guild Sleeps, I assumed you'd be the ones to accept this mission. God, the music is so good in this one. I love it. That sea bead you retrieved, apparently it can control the currents within the labyrinth. I freaking knew it. Kajura and the sentries say they found a suspicious spot. Kajura, explain your findings to them. I don't have many details for you, but we discovered something on B6F. I discovered it too, and I even brought the sea bead over there because I suspected that's what it did. Silly game. One of the men found something unusual surrounded by the current. I checked it myself. It was a vertically flowing whirlpool. I got the sense it was artificial, not natural. There was also a pedestal that would have supported something about that sea bead's size, maybe holding the key to further progress. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to visit the wounded. And there you have it. I'll give you the sea bead to take back to the 6th floor. If it indeed unlocks a path ahead, there's no need to check in with us first. Find the Deep City. Be careful, though. This mission will be much more perilous than the previous ones, but we won't find the location of the Deep City unless we continue to press forward. Let nothing bar your path to the Deep City, and come to me for your reward when you succeed. All right. Do I have... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's clean up. Yep. I need another thread. I'm actually gonna rest. Because I feel like we're about to fight a Stratum boss. Okay, so it was next floor. Oh, we've never gotten that before. Um, this way. As you navigate the narrow and complex paths of the sea, you discover a mysterious sight. Could this be the odd whirlpool Kajurek spoke of? You slowly hold out the sea bead you obtained towards it. As you do so, a flowing sound echoes through the area. Eventually, the sound stops. The device has again fallen silent, and you doubt it will resume. You resolve to leave this room and explore to find out what has changed. No currents. So if there's no currents, let me check the previous floor real quick. Was anything blocked to me? Oh, no. Currents started appearing on this floor. This is the origin of the currents. So there are 2 chests we can go get now. Hey, Titans. Okay. Here's the second one. Slaughter script. That sounds fun. Okay. I don't think anything else on this floor. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so there's that path I couldn't figure out how to get to the other side, but the currents are off, so I can definitely go over there. I guess that's really it, actually. So I should be able to just go here. think I can chop. Yeah. Nice. Aha! I got all the way here and without using any TP or getting injured. Stupid walrus. It's cold here. It's pretty chilly here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just chilly. Sorry, I didn't mute my mic to sneeze. All right. We'll go this way. For sure. Oh, what now? Liquid nerve toxin that saps one's will, nullifies all enemy buffs. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Huh. Well then. That's scary. This is a big room. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. As you proceed through the forest, you notice several mangled monster corpses. The bodies are chewed and torn in a way unlike anything you've ever seen before. Uh-oh, there's an FOE behind me. You think back to the request you accepted about investigating a mutated monster. It's possible that these corpses were ravaged by that great beast. You approach the bodies to take a closer look, but you feel a chilling presence behind you. Yep. A horrific creature searching for prey has caught your scent and entered the area. You manage to draw your weapons just as the monster attacks. Damn it. Well, wouldn't you know? What's he called? Glutton Beast. Oh, there we go. Um. Oh, dang it. Oh. Yikes. Okay, just barely. Barely got everybody up before we killed it. Yikes. Glutton beast indeed. The monster collapses at your feet as you just deliver the fatal blow. Judging from its ferocious appetite and extreme ferocity, this must be the mutated monster. You warily keep an eye on your surroundings as you write down details about the creature. Now that your report is finished, you should return to the bar to hand it in. Um... It's gonna turn around, isn't it? Yep. Hi. How was I blindsided? Explain that to me. Oh, he's weak to all elements. Okay. Good thing I line guarded. Damn. Dang it. Went for it twice in a row. Okay. Charge. Line guard. Cross slash. Dodged. Damn. Well. I escape. Okay. Peace out. Bum, ba-na-na, ow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-dam-bam-ba-dam-bum. Oh, you're back. Did your monster investigating go well? You'd be reading a report. So you ended up killing it after all. Ha. You crazy adventurers just use force to solve every problem in the world. Ha ha ha. I'll be letting Scott have your report. Here's the reward for you. Good work as always. Thank you. Ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-ba-ba, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, bow-down. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I'm wondering if I should just hunt these crocodiles. Yeah, that's what I thought these were. It's like, I can kill them. We did it once. Oops. That was rude of him. Again? No. Killed Louise. Are you kidding me? Is he just spamming that now? Well, shoot. The answer is yes. Yes, he is. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Dang it. Well, apparently I can't handle this fight. Ba-da-ba-bow. I feel like we can win. We just didn't win. That's what I think happened. tear apart again? Dang it. Dang it. Well, it's pretty much over, isn't it? Nope. Yep. He just does that. It's over. He's just spamming tear apart. It's crazy. Alright, we can't deal with it. Maybe later. I'd love to bind whatever makes him tear apart, because then he'd be hopeless against us. We want to go this way. Down, down, down we go. I think the only way past this guy is through, unless I'm, like, missing something. But we could at least get the jump on him. Oh, wait, he follows me out here? Oh. So you're dumb. Uh-huh. Easy. Right now. Campsite! Very nice. Everybody likes a campsite. No, thank you. All right, shortcut. Everybody also likes a shortcut. Shop. No. No turtles. Hmm. So the reason these rooms are big is so that we can dance. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Run away. We have a take. Hmm. Door before you with a star-shaped insignia has no handle and does not budge when you push it. You seem to have no way to open this door at the moment. Leave it be for the moment to explore elsewhere. Star-shaped. That's there we go. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. No turtles. Run away. Okay. Mhm. Uh-oh. As you stand before the door, you sense an overwhelmingly powerful, yet noble presence. You suspect it's the source of the voice who commanded Olympia and gave you the sea bead. The door stands imposingly, as if daring you to pass through. You wonder if you are ready yet. I do wonder. I wonder muchly. And there's not really that many good shortcuts to get here. At least not that I've found. I could have very easily missed them. Let me see if I can find some. Oh, good. Thank you for that. Well, I suppose regardless, we're not fighting it right now. Ah, shortcut. Perfect. Okay, so now I should be able to... I think the way to get here is not the way I got here. We would instead take that staircase that's in C2 instead of the D1 staircase. And then we'll shortcut into this area. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bam, wah, bam. Ba-da, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, bum. This PC. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bow, wow, wow, bow. Okay. I just have to get down there without getting in any fights. Ideally. And we can have our first attempt at whatever this boss is gonna end up being. Lord of the Sea or whatevs. It's a DS game port. That's why it looks like a DS game. HD remake of a DS game. Okay. So I want to take the C2 staircase. That's what I want to do. Hey, new item. Oh. Well, hopefully I survived this attempt so I can keep that item. All right. This way. This way. Oh, come on. We got all the way here. Bastard. Guess we're going in slightly hurt so that I don't waste my TP. We're probably gonna fail anyway. It's the first attempt. You've come, little ones. You must have been determined indeed to come so far. In this hall at the bottom of the beautiful blue ocean is a whale. A whale? Of tremendous size, the white whale gazes at you with clear eyes glistening with intelligence, then speaks again. Your resolve is magnificent, yet your journey ends here. Rejoice that I am your final opponent. The hulking form before you lets out an ear-splitting roar of a battle cry. Steel yourselves. Oh boy, this fight. Oh, that's always good. Weepa, big boy. He big boy. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll like full bind him the entire fight. And it'll just be super, super easy. Well, it didn't happen the first turn. Alrighty. $62 doesn't seem like... What are you trying to do to us? We bound something. His arms. His fins. Maybe ice. 60 also doesn't seem super impressive. How about fire? $75. That's his weakness. Great. He's trying to get us to rave. Is that what he's doing? Damage isn't too bad. Ow. Chavo almost at a MP. We're gonna use items in this fight though. Hope I don't die. Actually, hold on. Defend. We're not doing very much damage anyway. Parry! Very good. Very good. Okay. Reprovoke. We'll do a brow attack. You're gonna do these. You're gonna heal. Firestar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. It was going well. Until it wasn't. Wonder if that was an arm attack, and the reason he didn't do it for so long was because we bound his arms early on. Oh, you do it right when I revive Tavo. See, that's rude. Oh, it's only front row. Okay. I didn't realize that the first time. Or the second time. Okay. I wonder if actually, well, I would burn through my TP, but probably line guard is better than defending. Let's give it another shot. Okay. Provoke's gonna run out, so I have to do that. All right, he's giving me a chance. Nice of him. What the fuck was that? No. Whoa! Uh-oh. Yikes. I don't like that. I don't like when you do that. I don't appreciate when you do that. Hmm. Is it like an insta-kill to sleepers? Yeah, okay. That's what's happening. I don't like this either, actually. Yeah. Oh boy. Yep, goodbye. This is funny. This is funny. This is great. Absolutely wonderful. Well, well. Great. That's great. You know, honestly, got him to half health first try. There was some shenanigans going on. I don't feel bad about it. Man, I will say a choice that I made is making my life way harder than it could have been right now, which is that I chose to make Louise a monk first. But if she was sovereign that fight, I could have like ignored all his ailment shit. And that would have been amazing. So I don't know. I wonder when we're gonna get subclasses. I feel like it's probably gonna be like halfway in the game. Let's kill some stuff. I like killing stuff. A couple levels couldn't hurt. I don't think levels are going to be quite as impactful for this particular situation because it's kind of an ailment problem, I guess. I don't know, honestly, even if I tried it again right now, I think just knowing that he was going to do a front row attack. It's just like once you get to the point that people are dying, that's kind of when it's like, well, you're on your back foot, you know? Dead. Doesn't get very much experience anymore, comparatively, but... Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I just need to get like a little bit tougher so that I can grind the crocodiles. And then we'll be golden. We'll get some easy levels after that. Out of here. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh. Limit. Limit. Perfect. Oh my god, first turned him. Let's go. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. He did. Oops. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. Wait a minute. That's what I thought I saw. There's treasure chests in here I've never gotten. Huh. Would you look at that? Guess we gotta go exploring. Dun, 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 dun. Probably just a hole somewhere. Yep, I see it. Ha! Secrets still to find. Not to mention we have these locked chests that I can't open yet. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alrighty. Let's go back. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bam, 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 bow. We'll go like this. Go kill the hippos. Wait, only one hippo? Where are the rest of the hippos? It's weird. It's not like I killed them recently. Well, I killed that hippo, so... That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why there was only one. Weird. I don't like being blindsided. These almost aren't worth hunting because they're just like annoying. Wait, are those the bugs? These are just here? Oh, and catfish guy's here. All right, hold on. Let's kill this guy. But I'm just gonna go... Let's just do... Hold on. There's an easier way to do this. Yep. Do this, and then we can just go to the pole and then go downstairs or upstairs. It's confusing. It's confusing because it's backwards from the last game. Okay. Oh, he's looking at me. Okay. I was gonna go behind him, but... Preemptive anyway. Ah. $240, nice. Your legs! Oh, that's funny. Sprout him again. Dang. Where could he be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. $300 big numbers. One, two, one, two, and 5, and 3, 4. Gotcha. Trembling fin. Very nice. What do I get for that? What's I get now? Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. $10,000. Yagrush. Reef's bow again, right? Makes sense. That would be for Louise. I mean, it's insane. Wait. Wait, that's insane. I can't afford that. Because it's insane. What? I could get access to something like that this early? I mean, I guess I can't really, because getting that much money would be crazy. Crazy grindy. But what the frick? No. Man, I wish I could buy that. I do have a coupon, but that's not enough. Half off is still too expensive. New Game Plus looking at him. Oh, that's true. This is a multiple endings thing. I mean, I'm sure I can get that by the end of the game. But damn. Okay, let's go backwards again. And let's fight the bugs. I kind of just want to get a level and then we go try the boss again. I don't think the level's gonna make a big difference anyway. Oops. Right, I forgot he like heals. Fire. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, okay, to be fair, one thing that would actually legitimately help is if I had this to the level I plan on getting it, which is 7, because then it would target everybody. But that's a lot of levels, because I haven't been doing it. So I don't know. Did I plan on maxing Resurrect too? Let me check. Did I have that in the cards? I did. Yeah. Max Resurrect would actually be super helpful as well because it's like it's really hard to recover from people dying, partially because when I bring them back, they have 1 HP. But if I had, you know, it maxed, they would be full health when they came out. But that, again, is just so many levels that I don't think that really makes sense. So I think going for refresh is actually a reasonable goal here. It is a little bit much, though. That's more grinding than I want to do. But we could start working on it. Why not? So 4 more levels for Louise, and this will refresh statuses for everyone. Okay, what are you actually weak to? Nothing. That's why. Okay. It all makes sense. But you're not resistant either, so I'll take it. That's front mortar. Wait. Your legs are bound. Get out of here. Almost got another level. We're kind of like low on TP and stuff. Tavo runs out really fast, which is a shame because I would really like to level frontal, whatever it's called, mortar some more, but it gets so much more expensive. I need to get him TP. Antennae dagger. How good's that? I assume that's instant kill chance or something. Not sure what that icon means. I know once we can start killing those crocodiles, we're gonna get levels pretty quickly, at least for a little while. I'll just kill these other two bugs, and then we'll see if we're strong enough. So we'll have a couple people at level 24. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what just happened. There it is. Got a head bind. Nice. Ooh, we almost got Swindles up too. Okay. What am I doing on the tank here? I was doing magic parry. Is there something else I could focus on for right now? I mean, I guess like HP or TP, but... Oops. Shield Mastery only does 1% per... So... It could potentially parry like the frost move in the sky. So I guess it's fine to work on that now. You've been bound. Ha ha ha. My god, why does that happen so much? Where it like, it's like it double clicks, but I'm using a controller. It didn't happen in Etrian 2. There we go. Tavo's actually really close to everyone else. Like, he's still technically the one that's the furthest behind, but by so little now. After that encounter where a bunch of people died. But Tavo lived. Good job, Tavo. Okay, I think Strange Seeds is also kind of really fine. Like, I don't really have anything else on Farmer that I'm like super excited about getting. It's really just Keen Nose, and then like eventually we're gonna get TP up, I think. But like there's no point in that now anyway, because if I cared about that, that would mean I care about Strange Seeds. So we may as well. Who knows? If we get lucky, it's like, it'll be amazing. It could prevent the boss from doing the stuff that's wiping us. It's just that we have to get really lucky. What was he weak to? Was it fire? Shoot. I think it was. It wasn't Volt. I remember it wasn't Volt. He might have been fire. All right, let's go back to town, heal up, save, and try the crocodiles again. Everyone but Tavo's leveled up at least once, so maybe we can just squeeze by a victory. Because I think the first time we kill it, we're gonna get almost a party level. Because it's gotta be more than 5k experience. If it's not, that would be silly. And right now, what does it take us to level up? Yeah, because right now it takes us like 9.5k. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna give us like 7k or something if we kill it. I don't know, maybe that's wishful thinking. I guess that would have been the other thing that I could shift to on Swindles that could be worth it, which is just going, whatever that move's called, Earth's Bounty. Could be worth, you're weak to everything. Okay. That. Nice. We're like a really clean run this time. Like just waiting for him to. It's because he's not doing the move that wipes the party. All it takes is him doing that once, and then situation changes. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. We're alive. Line guard again. If we can kill him fast enough, it's fine. Okay, you didn't go for a double. We got him. Nice. Nice. Yes, and we got his special drop again. I wonder what we're doing. Tavo got a level. I didn't even check what experience that was, but it was not that good. It was only like 1,000. That's crazy. It's actually not that good. I thought for sure it'd be big. Okay. I can't bring myself to do this, even though it is a big damage buff. So it goes 9 to 12, right? Let's do the math. Okay, so he's got 66 total. So pull up calculator. So I don't want to do head math right now. Divided by 9, he gets 7. Divided by 12, he gets 5 casts. So he loses 2 casts, but if I check the numbers, pull up the skill builder here, skill simulator. Arbalist, front mortar. He gains 10% damage, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It does not make up for 2 less times cast. I mean, technically, I have items, so I could just think of it that way, but no, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I'd rather do TP up right now. And maybe he'll get to the point. So if I look at his TP now, it's 68. I think he needs a little more. 68 divided by, it was 9, right? Yeah, because that puts him at 7.5. The 0.5 being useless, but that means he needs to get to like, what, 75 or something? 75 divided by 9? 74. $72. He needs 4 more TP, and he gets 1 more cast before we have to recover. Anyway, that was a whole lot of work and very little back for it, unfortunately. At least in terms of experience. Well, I guess whatever it was, it's divided among us, right? So we got about 1,000, which means it was about 5,000. So it wasn't as bad as I thought. Like, I wasn't as off as I was thinking. I was just thinking, oh, if it's 7,000, then we're gonna level up or whatever, but I forgot that it's divided. Na 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 na. So we're trying to get, I'm gonna go fight the whale, but we're gonna try it. But after that, if it doesn't work, which I feel like it's pretty highly likely, I want 4 levels on Louise so that we can have a heal all status move. I guess I'll check too, like, what items we could get. That's the other thing, like if he's actually weak to fire or something, we could get oils. Yeah. I don't really have great stuff to get. Let's just try the fight again. This time I'm gonna remember what his weakness is after I figure it out. But I think it's either fire or it's ice, but I think it's fire. Ba-da-dum. All right, we want to go to the C2 staircase. I'm gonna grab this. The other thing is that we could hunt down the gold things, but I think explicitly going for that would be a little bit frustrating. But I'm sure it would be good experience if I could catch them. I'm sure the ones in this stratum are worth more than the first stratum, but... Won't know till I do it. I was like, if I get in the fight 2 steps from the door and I get hurt, I'm gonna be so mad. We got through it. All right, Mr. Whale. Bring it on. Oh, I missed. Great. Good. There we go. Re-provoke. Was it ice? Nah, it was fire for sure. Okay. Line guard. Order. Damn. Really want Strange Seed to frack. It'll be great. I think he might actually be changing behavior at a certain experience health threshold. Yeah, that's perfect timing. Thank you so much. was re-provoking, so that is really rough. I think if I line guard here and I revive on the other ones, I don't know. I would hope that this goes first. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way. I shouldn't. I should save it. Okay, it worked out anyway, because if I had done it that turn, they would have just died. I shouldn't waste the TP. Alright, provoke is still up. Let's do a little baby Amrita while we're sitting here. Resurrect Tavo. Assume he's gonna die. Oh, okay. He lives. Good. I'm gonna try. Wait, what are we at? Provoke is one turn. Shoot. I'm gonna try Medora. This. And revive. And charge. And fire. Damn it. He beat me. Stupid whale is faster than me. Ugh. That would have been so nice, too. Okay, provoke. Res. Damn it. I did the speed wrong. Okay, good. He didn't do the group thing. Well, those are all of my line heals. Yawn. Okay. Line guard. Mortar. Heal him. Or heal me. God damn it. I just realized something, and I feel really dumb, is that line guard's useless. What I need is ice wall, and I don't have it yet. I am so dumb. I forgot what I was doing. Well, that's going to be hard to get in a reasonable amount of levels. Unfortunately. Yeah. Ba-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. This is kind of crazy. And now we're missing? Okay, it's over. Yeah. I'll try till the end. It's a miracle we're still alive. Yikes. I don't have anything. Oh. Great. Good. Good. That's what we need. Yep. No problem. No problem. Not even worried about it. No problem. Oh my god. Uh... Uh... Hmm. Okay, cool. Whoa. Whoa, okay, so... Wait, it's really, really over now. We're out of items that can revive people. Goodbye. Pretty good, considering how terrible it was. I think. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Yeah, okay, so the thing I realized about the tank is, oops, because it would take me 4 levels to unlock the option to get it. Then we could do 1 level to get the first stage of it. I really should have been dividing and conquering, but I was really like focusing on the thing at hand, which was we were getting physically bombarded. But yeah, so I need to go the next. And I even was like, oh, it's a magic thing, so magic fairy would be good. And I didn't think about, wait, that's why the entire row is dying. Oh, geez. I mean, it's still, is it? I think it's still, yeah, it's only front row. So if I got, but also this is all allies, so yeah, I just need ice wall. Sooner rather than later. I just need to grind, really, at this point. Because I've messed up. Like, I could have put points to this towards this earlier. But we are where we are. I'm gonna call it here, though. We made so much progress. We got yesterday, or the first 2 days. It took me the first 2 days to get the first stratum done. It was a lot. I feel like I zoomed through this one. And we're right at the boss. And it really is just a matter of like, I should get some levels so that I can handle it better, and then we'll be fine. Looking forward to it. We do this. A good day. I'm considering taking tomorrow off, and then we do this again Wednesday. And then Thursday is the PoE2 live event. And Friday is, of course, Farming Sim, and we're like right at the end of a playthrough, so it'll probably be the end of that playthrough on Friday. So I think tomorrow I will take off. But I will be back Wednesday. So let me get you sent over. Thanks for being here, Lola. Let me get you sent over somewheres. Who is around? Ah, I see a Xanerly. We're gonna go see Zan. But I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'll make an announcement in Discord for folks who aren't here too. And we'll get back to Etrian 3. I'll probably try to grind or something before Wednesday, but no promises. We might be grinding Wednesday. I have no idea. But I'll see you guys then. Bye.